I'd like to announce the results of more of the photography contest. The people Division 1, first place Sedona Silford. Division 2, first place Nate Bowman. Division 3, first place Maisie Boone. Second, Jordan Mitchum. Third, Salem Silford. Division 4, first place Lene Bowman. Second, Reagan Mitchum. Third, Madison Silford. Fourth, Luke Arwood. And fifth, Samantha Sinclair. That was sponsored by the Carolina Cattle Connection. In graphic design, sponsored by the North Carolina Cattlemen's Beef Council. Division 2, first place Jordan Mitchum, second Salem Silford. Division 3, first place Reagan Mitchum, and second Madison Silford. Congratulations to all the individuals in the photography contest. Sponsored by the Carolina Cattle Connection and North Carolina Cattlemen's Beef Council.
Thanks for the time I was allowed to spend on that class. It's a little bit challenging when they're circling quite a bit, and I just want to make sure I get everybody a good look and change them up to coming over here so that they would stand a little bit better, but you can't see them as well over there because they're running downhill, so it's a little bit of a give and take. But the class winner sticks out like a sore thumb. Just a good one from start to finish. Would like to see her just a little bit neater, more feminine through her neck, but she's stout and made good from end to end otherwise. The female here in second, she's a really good made female skeletally, and I like the depth of that heifer. If she was neater through that shoulder, I would like her even more. The heifer in third, she's a female that needs more body volume, but besides that, she's a very practical, well-made kind of female. You like her quite a bit. Just in this run, she needs more depth in that rear and flank. The young lady's heifer coming in the next hole here, I like her from a stoutness standpoint. She's a female that you start just finding little things as far as her shoulder and her flank, and then how she wants to just kind of maybe be a little bit shorter and coarser up front along with those things. So the heifer we have coming in the next hole, I like her from a body volume standpoint. It's just from a quality and kind, and that front end, I think that takes away from her, and I end up moving her back down, even though I do like the body volume in that female. The next heifer coming in, practical, sound, functional kind of female, just out here today, just gets a little too rough through that shoulder and through her neck. The female in the next hole, I like her for the very same reasons. Just a deep body, good sound, functional kind of female. Just gets a little bit more awkward in the way she's made through that hip and hind leg and how she pushes off. The young lady in the green shirt coming out here, I think she's got a real bold made kind of female that's just a little bit more tight and restricted off either end structurally. Good job, guys, and congratulations.
Late Spring Yearling, Angus females, first place, congratulations, Logan Ball. Second place, Colton Cox. In third, Grace McLean. Fourth place, Sloan Hennett. Fifth place, Grayson Peeler. Sixth, Lydia Crocker. Seventh place, Mary Wood. And eighth, Caroline Scarlett. Looking for Angus Early Junior Yearlings, Skylar Crocker, Cole Williams, Savannah Evans, Jonathan Scarlett, and Brianna Black. The Angus Early Junior Yearlings.
nice class winner. I'd say you stand there, you'll have a hard time finding a lot of holes in that female as you analyze her. Could be a little bit neater and longer through that neck for as good as she is, but other than that, just a really solid, complete kind of female. The heifer in second, she's a female that you started studying her, and she's a lot like your class winner, but she's not quite as refined through the way she ties from neck to shoulder, and not quite as needing that tail head, but a big-bodied female that you like otherwise. The female in third here, I like her from the standpoint of, again, having that body volume, having that reach and flex off of either end. Just needs to be stoutened up from a bone standpoint and through that center part of her quarter. The young man's heifer coming in next. Heifer just wants to kind of lower her head down and do what she wants to do, but the young man's doing a great job getting her shown anyway. In this particular final pair here, she has the thickness and stoutness. I would like to see her have more depth and a more genuine feminine look. And the heifer following up, she has that look from the side, but she lacks a little bit in terms of stoutness, and so that's where she's at today. But good job, guys, in a very high quality class, a really nice class. Good job, young exhibitors. Let's give them a nice round of applause if you would.
Your Angus Early Junior Yearlings first place, congratulations, Cole Williams. Second place, Skylar Crocker. Third place, Brianna Black. Fourth place, Jonathan Scarlett. And fifth, Savannah Evans. We will now select our champion junior heifer for the division.
Looking at these class winners here, there's no doubt they have tremendous body cavity about them. The differences between the two is the one from the second class is a little bit longer necked, even though I was critical about that. She's still longer necked and a little bit better in the way she ties from neck to shoulder. She's going to go ahead and be your champion in that first class and will end up being your reserve. Congratulations, guys, and good job. Let's give a big hand.
Your champion junior heifer, congratulations, Cole Williams. Reserve champion, Logan Ball. We'll now move into the senior division, looking at late senior yearlings, Emma Van Hoy, Mackenzie Evans, and Colton Cox. Your class winner in this case, as far as overall stoutness and having some stout and stability out of her hip and hock, she really fits the bill. A really nice class winner here. I think she just gets out on the profile and the move very well. The heifer in second. Of the two remaining, she ends up having more genuine stoutness. You can see it in her rib shape and through the muscle in the quarter. Heifer that I like quite a bit. She's just in the tough run with a very competitive heifer. We can make this one a little bit neater in the way she's made through her head, neck, and how she blends into that shoulder. I'd like her even better. The heifer coming in third, super deep-bodied. The young lady in that peach shirt has got a really nice, easy fleshing female. This kind of gets overpowered today in muscle. Congratulations, guys, and good job. Late senior Yearling, first place, congratulations, Colton Cox. Second place, Emma Van Hoy, and third, Mackenzie Evans.
Anything in sight, Noah?
No, nobody coming.
Early senior Yearlings, Clinton Mobley and Jeb Williams, two will make the class.
Your class winner, just leave them like they are. Your class winner here, she's simply got more forerib and more flank to her. Those are her biggest benefits. You know, there's some give and take in terms of how they're designed and made up, but this heifer just ends up being stouter in general. The female in second, a lot of good knee pieces. I think she's got the basics down, just gets overpowered in this class in terms of muscle thickness. Good job, guys.
Early senior Yearling, first place, congratulations, Clinton Mobley. Second place goes to Jeb Collins. We'll now select our champion senior heifer. Need the first and seconds out of their respective classes due to division. Need all the Angus division champions and reserves checking in the makeup area. The division champions and reserves checking in the makeup area.
I like this division quite a bit. Good, sound, functional kind of females. Between these two class winners here in the lead and holes 1 and 2, as you see them on the stand, the heifer on my right, she's the one that gets a little bit more of a nod in terms of having extra stoutness, but she too is also a little bit better in the way she handles that rear too in terms of her hock and her pastern. She's going to go ahead and be your champion in this division. Then the other class winner from the second class will be your reserve. Congratulations, guys, and good job.
Your champion senior heifer, congratulations, Colton Cox. Reserve champion, Clinton Mobley. We will now select our grand champion, Angus female.
a lot of fun in this division, high quality. It's been good. The show's been good today. And some of these guys are getting broke today a little bit in terms of being out on the road, and we're working through that. And these young folks are fighting hard, and probably a little bit more sweat around their face today than typical. And they're working hard, and I appreciate that. Let's give all these exhibitors in the Angus division a nice round of applause. I'm doing a great job today, guys. I'm not going to talk through the cattle. You've heard me speak quite a bit. You've probably got all my terminology down pat because it's pretty simple and straightforward and to the point. The gentleman here in the second class, that second division, a female that I'll look at for Grand and Reserve today. She's a female that we've talked about quite a bit at this point. A really good functional kind of female that just needs just a tick more muscle for me personally. And the heifer from the fourth class, she has the muscle, could use just a little bit more fluid nature about how she moves, a little bit more limbered up, if you will. But she's a high-quality, stout one nonetheless. That's a give and take kind of pair. I'm going to use the young man in the straw hat to be your champion today. Congratulations to him. Let's give him a round of applause, guys. Hold up, guys. We're not done. We haven't picked reserve yet. We've still got to pick reserve and get this second place in here, guys. We just talked 2 animals, and the guy that's in the straw hat was champion.
Williams boy, wasn't it? One of them. Yeah.
The female that comes in second to your champion, she's got a lot of neat pieces about her. I like her quite a bit. Not as good in terms of her front 1/3 and how she's designed and made there. I think she does make a run for reserve. There is that heifer from that second class. I think she just so fault-free and made so many good ways that I'm going to go ahead and use that heifer from that second division to be your reserve champion. Congratulations, guys, and good job.
Your grand champion, Angus female, exhibited by Cole Williams. Congratulations. Reserve champion female, exhibited by Logan Ball. Congratulations as well. We'll now do our Calf Power class. Looking for 2 entries, Shane Kendall and Mary Wood.
going to leave these lined up just like they are, and this is a fun class to analyze and look at. You've got this young man in the felt hat's got this cow out here, and you set her up and look at her there, and she's really designed very practically, very functional build on that one. You know, if you want to get ultra critical, because she could be a little bit higher in her udder attachment and have a little bit more strength for that suspicious ligament, but very nice female. That calf at side is doing a great job. Congratulations to you guys on the nice class winning pair. The females here in the next slot, I tell you what, probably a younger pair here, but there's going to be some future down the road for these two. Good job, young ladies. Maybe just not quite the overall balance, particularly through that shoulder today, but good job, good work on a very complicated and difficult project. When you've got a pair, you've got a lot more work. Congratulations, guys.
Your Angus cow-calf pairs, first place, congratulations, Shane Kimball. Second place, Mary Wood. Let's pay our Angus exhibitors off with a big round of applause. Moving to the commercial cattle, junior calves, class 1, Emma Beasley and Kate Mitchell. Junior calves, class 1, Emma Beasley and Kate Mitchell. Folks, we do certainly appreciate you working with us and maintaining social distancing, and along with the use of face coverings here in the arena. We certainly appreciate you doing that throughout the barn and through the weekend and following our guidelines. Thank you all for that.
I think this is a challenging pair, and there's so many differences between these two. It's not a very easy pair for me at all, because if you look at the class winner I'm picking here today, she's obviously the female that has more genuine stoutness to her. And you like the quality aspects that she has through her head, neck, and shoulder. And then after that, you'd like to see her stronger behind her shoulders and better in her hip and the way she moves out of that hind leg. The heifer in second here, she ends up being a female that ends up having a little bit better tie in terms of her top line, her tail head set, and the way she's made through that honk. But she's also a heifer that gets a little bit flatter, a little bit lower in that neck attachment. So those things balance out. I'm going to go ahead and go with the young lady with the white ribbon in her hair, a heifer here that just needs to, that has the advantage in stoutness, but we would like to see her balanced up. The heifer here in second, I like her quite a bit. Just the opposite. A heifer that has some balance, would like to see her a little bit stouter in the way you see her in terms of her bone work and muscle. Good job, guys.
Commercial Junior Calves, Class 1, first place, congratulations, Emily Beasley. Second place, Kate Mitchell. Looking for Junior Calves, Class 2, Lawson Hicks, Liza Sullivan, Charlotte Payne, Madison Evans, Anna Claire Sullivan, Addison Ferris, Lily Standridge, and Cheyenne Gillespie.
We're having to do things a little bit differently from a ring work standpoint because we're not showing any side-by-side, and that makes it a little bit interesting when you like to go from bottom to top in these classes. So we finally figured out maybe might be best in terms of getting those cattle to stand still in that direction, but then still put them up last or first. The class winner here is a female that ends up being the best balance. Love the way she ties down that top line to a really good hook and pin setup. Really nice female, a good sweep to her rib. The female in second, that white heifer, I like her. She's really nice as well. Along the same lines, just not quite the strength behind her shoulders we find in that first place winner. The heifer in third. Of those remaining, she ends up having some body volume, some sweep, and maternal look, along with adequate stoutness, but she needs to be thickened up in her quarter. And we get into this next female here. She's got the thickness and stoutness component, but just going to be a little bit shorter in that growth curve, and maybe she's lacking in that standpoint. The young lady in the teal shirt there has got a really opened up, stout featured one. Just a little bit more challenged in the way she moves off that rear too and then through her hip design. So again, that solid black slick-haired heifer, I like her for her depth, her flexibility off either end. Just needs a little bit more simple muscle thickness and width all the way through. Getting these ball face top females here, they're heifers that you like because they just get out and get on the move, just need to be opened up in their body cavity and stoutened up from behind. But good job, guys, on the first class of commercial females.
Junior Calves, Class 2 of your commercial show. First place, congratulations, Liza Sullivan. Second place, Anna Claire Sullivan. In third, Lawson Hicks. Fourth place, Cheyenne Gillespie. Fifth place, Lily Standridge. Sixth place, Madison Evans. Seventh, Addison Ferris. And eighth place, Charlotte Payne. We'll now select a champion junior heifer calf.
This first division, I think if you look at these two, they both got stoutness to them, and you appreciate that. It comes down to which of these two has more balance, and that smoke heifer, I think she handily has the advantage in terms of balance, along with both of them having stoutness. She's going to be your champion in this division, and then we're going to have that white heifer right behind her in terms of reserve, and appreciate these heifers and these exhibitors for coming out today. Good job, guys.
Champion junior heifer calf, Eliza Sullivan. Congratulations. Reserve champion goes to Anna Claire Sullivan. Looking for winner calves at this time. Single entry in the class, Clinton Mobley.
Love this female from the shoulder back. She's really good in her forehead to flank. If she was a tick longer than that, boy, she would really be awesome from the profile. Good job, young man, of bringing us out a nice female single entry.
Your winner calf class, first place, congratulations, Clinton Mobley. Senior calves, looking for Molly Lidke, Billy Brewington, Christian Wilhelm, Billy Brewington, Grace McLean, Hope Latta, Austin Landreth, Hannah White, Lane Boatwright, and Chandler Branch.
These young exhibitors are fighting hard to get these cattle shown, and I appreciate them doing that. The ball-faced female is going to be your class winner here when we get these set up here. This female rises to the top pretty easily. I think that she's kind of one of those females that you know, she's got everything you're looking for in about any class. If you look at her from any angle, she's got what you're looking for in terms of eye appeal, stoutness, body, functionality, and mobility. If she can improve her, you can see her reaching a little bit more, with a little bit more strength off those rear two. The heifer that's in second, actually it'll be the other heifer here with the young lady with the big conchos on her belt is going to be second. That particular heifer there between the two, she's a heifer that just ends up being meter balanced up in that front 1/3, and you like her for that. She has that advantage there. The female we have here in third, I think this young lady in the black shirt, she's got a heifer that from the shoulder back I like quite a bit. She's a heifer at the same time, just a little bit deeper fronted than maybe you like to see, not quite the bone substance than some of the other heifers out here have. The female here in fourth, the young lady with the pea shirt, like that heifer a lot. From the way she just sets up and profiles, just doesn't quite have the muscle thickness and the shape to her rib that we're looking for out here in this top run. The young lady here with the haired up heifer, a heifer that you like from a show ring presence standpoint, just gets a little bit more restricted as you see her move, particularly as you watch her in those two pasterns here today. The red and white heifer, I think as far as stoutness, boy, you really like her. She's powerful, just short and coarse up front. Like to see her with more femininity today. The young man in the brown shirt, like that one a lot as well. Heifer is really good in terms of just having the basics down. When you get down and start looking at her from a muscle thickness and stoutness standpoint, how you blend it all together, she's not as good as the others, but boy, this is going to be a nice practical female for this young man in the future. The young man here in the plaid shirt's got a heifer along those same lines. Nothing really major wrong with that heifer at all. Just gets overpowered in this class. Like to see her stouter depends and more opened up and in terms of her skeletal width. That blaze face heifer following up last year, the young man's doing a great job working with that heifer in a difficult situation. The heifer's opened up and thick, just needs to be balanced out and leveled out through her hip. Thank you guys and good job.
Your senior calf class of your commercial show, first place, congratulations, Grace McLean. Second place, Hope Latta. Third place, Christian Wilhelm. Fourth place goes to Billy Brewington. Fifth place, Molly Lidke. Sixth place goes to Lane Boatwright. Seventh, Billy Brewington. Eighth place, Chandler Branch. And ninth, Austin Landreth. We'll now select our champion senior heifer calf.
Analyzing these two class winners here, both these females, you can see right there in the between shoulder and flank that they've got a lot of substance to them. They've blended together relatively well. If you start picking at them and looking at eye appeal and balance and things of that nature, that's where you get a little more critical. Maybe this one from the first class, but she's good enough out here in a lot of ways. But the blaze face, mott face top heifer, she's ultra good in that regard. Really good on the profile and femininity, all that combined. That makes her champion this division for me, and that young man with that first class winner is going to be reserved. Congratulations, guys.
Your champion senior heifer calf, congratulations, Grace McLean. Reserve champion, Clinton Mobley. Looking for late summer yearlings at this time, Jared Sheriff, Emily Hunter, Clark Anders, Caden Hunter, and Aiden Pitts. Late summer yearlings of your commercial show.
It's classes like these for judges, at least from my perspective, that are the toughest, because there's really a lot of closeness in how you view these animals. There's not a lot of separation in terms of one that just really runs out here and runs the gamut and gets everything you want. So it makes it challenging. But this spotted up heifer here, I think she gives everything you need in terms of stoutness, having some middle and having some look, just a genuine practical time of female. I just think that added stoutness is what gets her over the heifer here in second. Although the heifer in second is stronger behind her shoulders, you like her hip structure better, she just needs to be opened up there, that heifer in second. The young lady in that green plaid shirt, I like that basic fundamental look of that female. She's got the depth, she's got a lot of durability, but she needs to be more practical in her build off either end. And then the young man there in the purple plaid, a heifer that's got some length, got some go, still looks a little bit like a female should, but we'd like to see her a lot neater in that neck to shoulder junction there. Her heifer following up the class, she's a big, stout, powerful female in terms of her body cavity. Just like to see her look more like a female and get a little bit more movement and fluid stride off either end. Good job, guys.
The placings in the late summer yearling class, first place goes to Jared Sharif, second to Emily Hunter, third to Clark Anders, fourth to Caden Hunter, and fifth to Aiden Pitts. Entering the ring now are your early summer yearlings. Heifers camp from May 6th through June 26th. Folks, we appreciate everybody working with us on wearing your masks. So if you are in the arena, in the Magoo arena, we do appreciate you wearing that while you're here. Thank you very much.
Young lady's hanging in there with this yellow-colored heifer, and she's your class winner today. Young lady, it's no big deal. You've never shown if you haven't lost one in the ring. So here's a female here who's big-bodied and stout and thick and got enough to her. She balances up, certainly good enough out here today. Nice female to start the class off with. If she was a little bit level out her hip, that'd make her even better. The female we have here in second of the ones remaining, she's got depth and she has the look and the structural correctness to boot. She just needs to be opened up in her middle and from behind. And these next three, you can certainly swap those around in multiple ways for sure. This next black-hatted heifer that's haired up a little bit, she's the one of the two remaining that has fleshy knees and a little bit of semblance of balance from front, middle, and rear 1/3. Then we have this bald-faced, smoke-colored heifer here. She's got the fleshing ability and the practical look to her, just gets a little bit deep and bullish in that front 1/3. And then this heifer, this white flank following up, she's a heifer that has some look and some neat parts about her, but at this stage of the game, I'd like to see her with more maturity and more body volume in hopes of her maintaining her flesh such as a mature cow, particularly after that first calf. Good job, guys, and congratulations.
The placings in the early summer yearling class: first place goes to Hannah Cyphers. Second place goes to Grayson Peeler. Third to Allie Pitts. Fourth to Jesse Cantrell. And fifth to Seth Price. We're now selecting our champion intermediate heifer. Attention exhibitors, please bring your late summer yearling heifers or late spring yearling heifers, your Marches and Aprils, to the make ready area at this time. Intermediate heifer is
Out here in the ring, these young ladies, yellow-colored heifer and then Miss Montface, these two class winners in this run for this division. Both these cattle have got some stoutness, some substance to them. They still look like females, and those are the basic parts that we're needing. I think out here today, this yellow heifer is one that's a little bit better in terms of her structural correctness. She's going to be an easy champion for me, but follow her right back up just as easily with this other class winner, this younger Montface heifer, as you would deserve. Congratulations, guys, on two really nice heifers and a really nice division. Good job, guys.
Your champion intermediate heifer goes to Hannah Cyphers on Coconut, with reserve division going to Jared Sheriff with Lulu. Entering the ring now will be your late spring yearling heifers. Heifers calve March 5 through April 14th.
certainly an interesting and challenging class from some standpoints. I hear up in this top couple particularly. If you look at this red heifer, I think she just suits the bill from the side quite a bit. She has a lot of neat pieces in terms of her femininity, her maternal look. She's a heifer that gets just a little bit closed up at her pin set, but I think all in all she wins this pretty handily for me. Wish she was a little bit stouter at her pins. The heifer that's in second, that black heifer in that second hole there, she's a heifer that from the shoulder back you like quite a bit. She has a lot of stoutness and substance to her and a good build to her. She's a little bit deeper fronted compared to our class winner, and that's why I've got her in the second hole. This heifer in third, she's a heifer that's a little bit hard to get a good read on. I think from a silhouette and a two-dimensional standpoint, she's certainly fine. She's an arched frame type female. We'd like to see her opened up with a little bit more substance of body. I'd feel more comfortable about her going any higher today. The female that comes in the fourth hole, she does have that substance and stoutness. She's just a little bit rough up front, and that's kind of her drawback in this particular case. The female, the next hole, this haired up heifer, she's got some substance and stoutness to her for sure, but just needs to be feminine up just a little bit and look more like a lady through that head, neck, and shoulder. Then we have this blue roan, a thick, powerful kind of a female that gets a little bit closed up in terms of her flank, a little bit more rigid in her hip and hock. And the solid black, slick-haired heifer there, the young lady's doing a nice job getting her settled down. She's deep, but just needs to be balanced up and get a little more substance back in that 1/3 of her body.
The placings in your late spring yearling class: first place goes to Ella Miller, second to Carly Thomas, third place is Lydia Crocker, fourth place is Caleb Davis, fifth place was Chloe Jordan, sixth place to Riley Sudruth, and seventh place to Carolyn Deal. Entering the ring now are your early junior yearlings, heifers calved from January 15th through February 21st.
The class winner wins pretty handily. Female's got plenty of body volume and a good look to her. No sense in belaboring the point on that nice female. Down the line here, it does get a lot more challenging. The gray heifer out here, she's the other heifer out here that has body volume and practicality and a good build to her of the ones remaining, and still has enough muscle thickness to her. She's a female, gets a little bit heavier than that brisket, and I realize that in this class, but she's the other practical, good doing, good body kind of female. The heifer in third of the ones remaining, she's the heifer out here that has opened up enough. Still looks a little bit like a female up in that front 1/3, but I would like to see that one, certainly with more flank to her. The young lady in this really nice shirt here, in the speckled up shirt, has got a heifer that you like from the standpoint of having that thickness, having that skeletal width, but just needs to look a little bit more feminine through that head, neck, and shoulder today. The young man heifer following up, a heifer that does have femininity. She does have strength and levelness at her top. She just tends to progressively shallow as you go back into her flank. Good job, guys, in a really nice class.
The placings in the early junior yearling class: first place went to Cadence Overby, second to Colby Blackburn, third place was Court Wyrick, fourth place was Jalen Gillespie, and fifth place was Seth Price. Entering the ring now is your champion junior heifer division. We'll pick a champion in reserve before we move into our senior division.
This particular division, in these top two, these class winners, I like these class winners, no doubt, and I hope you do too. These females are pretty close, and it's probably one of the closer placings, in my mind at least, because I like both these heifers. There are a little bit of trade-offs here and there. I've already mentioned some of them, but not together here. And this red heifer, I think, just looking at it from the side, you love her maternal look and how she just progressively deepens back in that rear and flank. Still is neat up front. Again, earlier, as I mentioned, just not quite as stout a hip and not as squared her pin set as ideal, but she's certainly okay. But that is her drawback when you get in behind her. And then the female from the second class, the other class winner, she's a female that on the profile there is really nice in a lot of ways. She has a lot of look to her, particularly behind her shoulders. She does get a little bit thicker necked and deeper in that brisket. She doesn't quite have the body volume of the other class winner, but she is better hipped and does have more bone and foot size. So it is a little bit closer at it to run here, but I like both these heifers. I'm going to take my time just for a second or two here and look at them and make a final determination. But before we do, let's give all these exhibitors in this division a nice round of applause, please. Just looking at feet and all those little smaller details, going to go ahead and use this black heifer in your second class to be your champion. Follow her right up with that red heifer for reserve. Congratulations to you guys. What a nice division. Good job.
And your champion junior heifer is Cadence Overby. Reserve champion is Ella Miller. We're now entering the ring with our final class of the commercial show. Our late senior yearlings. These will be two heifers, one calved in November, the other in December.
This is a division, and got two really nice females out here, both with enough substance, both with enough mass and performance to them. Highly presented kind of cattle here today. Appreciate both these young folks in this division. Just to talk them right to left here from my perspective, big, bold, deep kind of female, big and performance oriented, a little bit rougher in that front 1/3 for a breeding female, but a nice package nonetheless. The heifer that's to my left, certainly a heifer that has tremendous balance and eye appeal, a beautiful body cavity to her, sets down on good feeding legs. That heifer is going to go ahead and be your champion in this division. Congratulations, young man. And young lady, you'll be our reserve. Let's give them a nice round of applause, guys.
Our senior heifer champion and class winner went to Shane Kendall, and senior heifer was Michaela Davis. We're now entering the ring with our division champions to select grand champion in the commercial show.
What a fun lineup out here. If you would join me in a round of applause for these young exhibitors and their livestock area here today for doing a good job. I'll be brief with my comments, but there are a couple of heifers out here that I think are really nice and are more challenging to separate from a grand and reserve standpoint, and we'll bring in some seconds as well. But there are a couple of heifers out here that are just real practical, real functional. One has some show ring look, and one maybe doesn't have as much show ring look, and that's that one from the last class. But she's what real world cattle are supposed to look like, and you don't see those that often. You know, she doesn't have the bone. She's just not choke fronted, but she's just real genuine, and she's really good. And if most commercial breeders had real world cattle like that, there's a lot of good that can come from practical kind of cattle like that. If she could be even a little bit neater fronted, no doubt, a little bit neater shouldered, but just a really nice kind of female. And then that mott-faced female out here from the second class, she's super stout and balanced and good on top of that. And she offers so much, it's hard to get around her because of her quality and her shouldering build on top of that, and how she does tie together just a little bit better here and there from a neck to shoulder, right in behind her shoulders. It's a close race between those two in particular. The smoke heifer that's so young out here, she's built right and looks and presents very, very nicely. The yellow heifer out here is certainly one to be reckoned with in a lot of ways. Appreciate that young man helping out this young lady. That's his friend and a show cohort out here helping her get this heifer presented, and she's out learning and doing a good job today. And the other lady with the white flanked heifer has got a heifer that's certainly deep enough and a nice kind of female. We'll look at them one more time, and I'll go out and select your champion.
If you would, go ahead and bring that second class and just wheel her out, pull her back in, please.
It's been a nice run today. I appreciate it again. I'm going to use a young man in a felt hat as your grand to be that young lady. Remembering the second's got to come back in, but that young lady is going to be a real fight for reserve. Let's bring that other second back out here. Appreciate this young lady bringing this heifer out here. A good doing, easy-bodied female. You like a lot of about that female. That heifer, that's the ball-face heifer. She's going to be a reserve today. The heifer that was by the felt hat there, that's going to be your champion. Sorry for the confusion on that, guys. I can't go up and shake hands too much, so I'm trying to avoid that. But the young man in the felt hat there is going to have your champion, and that mott-faced female over there is going to be a reserve. Congratulations, guys, and sorry for that confusion.
Grand champion female in the commercial show went to Shane Kendall, and reserve grand was Chloe McLean. We're about to begin the Gelby show, so there aren't a tremendous number of these. If you are in the limousine show, you may want to be making preparations.
starting off our new show here, and this class winner is a female that, from a practicality standpoint, she's built better in her shoulder and the way she's made through her knee, and she just ends up being a more structurally correct heifer of the two. Both of these have got apple stoutness. She just ends up being more correctly structured and better balanced in this case. She could be stoutened up just a little bit, and you could give the nod to the second place heifer for having the advantage in stoutness, but the heifer in second, she's opened up, she's thick, she's powerful, she just doesn't tie as well from neck to shoulder and the way she's laid into the shoulder to the ground. Good job, guys, on a nice pair.
In Class 1, Junior Heifer Calves, Molly Anderson was first and also second, and had junior calf champion as well as reserve. With a single entry in Class number 2, Senior Heifer Calves, and she will also be your division champion.
This is Gary, so I'm just double checking.
That's right.
Like this single entry Gilby female, not a lot of holes in this one. Practical, good in her build. I like the way she's made from her shoulder back in particular. I'd like to see maybe just a little bit more stoutness of bone in this one, but she's a really nice, complete female. Congratulations to the young man.
Do what?
I'm pretty sure that was reserved at junior match.
Oh, really? Class winner and champion senior heifer calf went to Colton Cox. We're now in the ring with our early summer yearlings, and our champion and reserve will come from this class as well.
Nice pair of Gilby females, a class winner here. Love that extra added body she has, particularly in her forerib, and you see just progresses on back out to her flank. That's her major advantage there, but a nice complete female to start the class off with. The heifer in second, she's straight in her lines. A lot of good about her as well. She just mostly doesn't have the volume of our class winner. Good job, guys. Congratulations.
And champion intermediate heifer and class winner was Molly Anderson, and reserve Bailey Worley. Now entering the ring with our late spring yearlings.
We'll leave them just like they stand. The silhouette of this heifer in the hole here, number one, is really nice. A lot of good to her. I love her top line, her hip structure. If she was even deeper flanked, I think that she'd be really hard to get around on down the road. The female in second, she's got some real practical look to her as well. A female that's not as neat in her neck and not quite as stout, but has a really nice silhouette otherwise. Good job, young lady, on getting us a really nice female in here today. Good job, both of you.
Your late spring yearling class winner was Cody Clary, and second was shown by Bailey Worley. Now entering the ring with our final class in the Gelby Show, our early junior yearlings. This heifer was calved in January.
The red female here, super practical, like the way her forehead just opens up right in behind her shoulders, just really good in that way. Practical build in terms of her feet and legs. A nice female with a single entry. Congratulations, young lady.
Hey, Brian, we do need Michaela Davis as limousine heifer.
We're now entering the ring with our
Does champion drive? I still
they
have-
should
I still
they
have
should We're entering the ring now with our junior champion heifer drive. We have 2 class winners and 1 second. Then following that will be our grand champion drive.
Between these two, I think it's certainly a close race. There's a give and take in terms of which one has more stoutness, maybe which one has a little bit more look in terms of femininity. But I think it's a wash in terms of femininity, and in some regards are certainly close enough to lend it to this red heifer here. This red heifer is more practical on the move. She's more opened up in her rib cage, and I certainly understand this particular heifer and the black heifer. She's got the advantage in terms of having a neater neck. Sometimes she stops and you like her in terms of her depth of body. She just needs to get out better on the move and from the rear leg structure, which brings me back to this red heifer and how she's going to be your champion in this division. Congratulations, young lady.
Champion junior heifer was exhibited by Bailey Worley, and reserve was exhibited by Cody Clary. We're now entering the ring for grand champion in the Gelby Show.
If you would join me in a round of applause for these Gelby exhibitors and doing a nice job out here today. Just talked all these cattle, I won't belabor the point anymore, but the heifer from that second class, she's going to be your division winner, good-bodied and balanced and just practical and functional off both ends, does a nice job. Congratulations, young man. For reserve, it's a little bit closer. I'll take just a little bit more time and look.
Your grand champion Gelby was exhibited by Colton Cox. Congratulations, Colton.
Forward ahead 2 or 3 steps, please.
As I said, it's a little bit closer race here. Going to go with that younger heifer for reserve. Congratulations, young lady, and a good lineup out here of Gelby females. Good job.
Your reserve grand in the Gelby show is exhibited by Molly Anderson. So again, our grand champion was exhibited by Colton Cox and reserve Molly Anderson. We'll now begin our limousine show. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning our limousine show. A little unusual, but our very first class is our late spring yearling heifers. It'll be a class of 2. If you're following along in your program, the first heifer is scratched, and we do have 2 in the class. The next class will be a single entry, and then we'll have our division champion.
This pair is fairly close. Going to leave them like they are right here as they stand. For me, the heifer that leads off with, she, to me, as I've mentioned multiple times, just ends up being a female that has a more maternal look to her. You look down through her lower body cavity and she just continues to deepen and open up as you go back. She is a heifer at the same time, doesn't quite handle those rear 2 as squarely as the heifer that's in second. The heifer in second, she does have a little bit better stoutness out through her hip and a little bit better in the way she's made in terms of her hind leg structure. Not quite the depth, not quite the substance there. A really nice pair of heifers. Congratulations, guys.
First place in the late spring yearling heifer class goes to Shane Kendall. Second place to Hope Latta. We're now entering with a single entry in the early junior yearlings, heifer calf, February 24.
Young lady, single entry female here, really opened up in terms of her middle, in terms of the width of her body cavity, has plenty of muscle thickness to her, a little shorter and coarser up front, but young lady's got one here that's going to be easy keeping and stout and powerful and performance oriented. Congratulations, young lady.
Our class winner is Michaela Davis, and she will stay right in the ring to compete for Junior Heifer Championship.
Tell you what, earlier we had our class winner from the first class out front here, the young man in the felt hat, and we described that first and second and how close it was. Not going to separate those 2 here in this division. Going to have the young man in the felt hat to be your champion. The young lady in the white shirt will be your reserve. Congratulations to the other class winner we have out here, the young lady with the pink bow in her hair. Heifer is just really stout and powerful. Maybe just needs a little bit more balance in that front 1/3 today. Congratulations and good job.
Your division champion goes to Shane Kendall, with reserve division being exhibited by Hope Latta. We are now entering the ring with our early senior yearlings. It is a single entry class, and she will also be your reserve or your champion senior heifer. Then we'll select from the heifer that just left the ring, and this one for your grand and reserve.
Really nice champion division here. I really like this heifer in particular, behind her shoulders. how good she is through her rib cage, how functional she is in her build out of her hip and hock, and you can tell from even a side view that she's got plenty of muscle to her. She's maybe not quite as just neat as up front as you would maybe design one, but she's certainly acceptable, certainly good. You can tell right here this young man has got her looking pretty nice today. If you get her a little bit stronger behind her shoulder and tie her in just a little bit better to the top of her neck, she'd be even better, but a really nice one. Congratulations, young man.
Okay, so now we're ready for the champion drive.
Shane Kendall exhibited our senior champion heifer, and now we are back in the ring with our 2 division champions to select grand.
If you would, join me in a round of applause for these limousine exhibitors out here today. Appreciate their efforts. We've certainly got a lot of quality in this division. Young lady standing ringside there's got a really nice heifer. We've talked about these just recently. This white flanked heifer to my left here with the young man, the felt hat, heifer that's just super stout and structurally correct, and then she's an easy champion for me out here today, and that immediately follows up the other young man's heifer for reserve. Congratulations, guys, on a really good, high-quality division. Very impressive.
Congratulations to Shane Kendall. He exhibited both the grand with his senior heifer and reserve with his junior heifer. Congratulations, Shane.
Here's a class winner that's a lot of fun to evaluate. Really good in the way she blends them from her shoulder to her full rib, and love the flank and stoutness that she does have. If she was a little bit leveler from out her hip, that would be even neater. The females we got second, third, fourth, and fifth here, really close. The heifer in second, she doesn't wow you in any particular way, but she's the other heifer out here that has some depth and some balance to her. We like to see her stouter bone. The next heifer coming in, this little bit lighter weight, thinner fleshed heifer that this young lady in the blue shirt has really got some neat pieces. She's younger and greener looking in her appearance, at least. She's a female that just needs to be stoutened up all the way through. But I like the look and the femininity, the way she blends in that front 1/3 and through her caddy. I think she's going to develop up really nicely. Young lady's darker hair-coated heifer here, a female that's got a neat look to her. Just doesn't quite balance out as well as you study her through her top line and through her hip, but a really nice, complete kind of heifer, just gives up a little bit in terms of overall look. The heifer that follows up the class, young man did a nice job trying to work with that heifer, but she just gives up a little bit in terms of balance, although she does have good thickness, good stoutness to her.
Your junior calf class of the Hereford Show and champion junior calf. First place, congratulations, goes to Reagan Mitchum. Second place, in reserve champion junior heifer, Noah Cave. Third place, Amberlyn Christenberry. Fourth, Ava Reese Branch. And fifth, Chandler Branch. Winner calves in the ring at this time, Shelby Candler, Madison Sifford, Ava Reese Branch, Daisy Brown, and Gracie Campbell.
a close class from top to bottom here. The class winner, she's one of those females that this young lady gets this one stuck pretty well, and how she gets that one shown, she kind of rises to the top with the help of that stick, and how she's get that one motivated. The beautiful front end in that one, really good in the way she's going to develop, I think, in her body cavity. But she could even continue to get some more stoutness out here today, I think, but she's good enough for certain. Nice class winner. The heifer in second here, a plain kind of heifer in some aspects, but from a standpoint of just looking at meat and potatoes kind of basics, she has that. I'd like to give her more bone, no doubt, but looking at her from a balance standpoint and from a muscle standpoint, she blends it together relatively well out here. We'd like to see that one with more bone. The heifer in third here, she does have the bone, and she does have some substance to her. When you look at her from the profile and the view, I would like to see her a little bit neater from neck to shoulder and have a touch more flank to her, but certainly could flop those two in second and third for sure. The heifer here in the fourth hole, I like her from the standpoint of having some depth, some genuine look to her. Just needs to be opened up all the way through in terms of her skeletal design. The heifer following up the class, she's the power-packed performance heifer, just gets ill-built in her design out here today. Congratulations, guys.
Your winner, Hereford Winter Calf Class, first place, congratulations, Shelby Candler. Second place, Avery Branch. In third, Gracie Campbell. Fourth place, Daisy Brown. And fifth place, Madison Sifford. Looking for senior calves at this time, Jordan Mitchum, Aiden Parker, Gracie Campbell, Claire Lawson, Skylar Murray, Maisie Bunn, Nora Cave, and Madison Sifford.
Sometimes it's unfortunate that these good cattle don't want to settle down and show themselves off a little bit. This class winner here is fighting the halter a little bit, but you can tell even with that she's a stout featured female that still has a good overall eye-appealing look from the side, and her skeleton's pretty good. I would like to see her a little more mobile off either end, and it's hard sometimes to tell if she's fighting the halter or if she just needs to be limbered up a little bit here and there, but a nice class winner for sure. The heifer in second, she of the ones remaining is good-bodied and has a real maternal look to her. She doesn't get opened up as much as our class winner, and that's why she slides into that second hole. The heifer in third here, she has a nice look, highly presented, good-haired female. Congratulations, young lady, on working hard on that one. The female just doesn't quite have the flank out here today compared to the other females, but a nice female for third, no doubt. The heifer here coming in next, this slick-haired heifer, I think just really neat and practical, easy doing, kind of a Hereford female. Just a little bit plainer up in that front 1/3, a little deeper in that shoulder. The heifer coming in next. I like this one from a stoutness standpoint. She just ends up getting just a little bit different and awkward in the way she's made in her top line. You see, if you just pull some of those things together in her top line and make her flank deeper, she would be even nicer than she is. Young man's a white-necked heifer here. I like the practical build in terms of the depth, the fleshing ease you can read in that one. Just a little bit deeper up front, not quite the overall look and balance of some of the other heifers in class. Really high-quality class. Congratulations, guys.
Hereford Senior Calves, first place, congratulations, Jordan Mitchum. Second place, Noah Cave. In third, Madison Sifford. Fourth place, Chloe Lawson. Fifth place, Gracie Campbell. And sixth, Aiden Parker. We will now select our champion senior heifer calf.
In this division, again, we've taught these class winners quite a bit. I'm going to keep it very straightforward and simple. The female from the second class, she's going to be your champion in this division, and then the second in that same class will be your reserve. Congratulations to those two young ladies. Really nice lineup out here in this division. If you would, give the exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Your champion senior heifer calf exhibited by Jordan Mitchum. Congratulations. Reserve champion Noah Cave. Congratulations as well. Looking for late summer yearling, single entry in the class, Reagan Mitchum.
Young lady's single entry, I think, is really good. You love that internal capacity that she has. She does a very good job with that. Looks like a female. Just tends to get a little bit drooped in those pins and up under herself on the move. But young lady, you've got a nice one there that you've certainly worked hard on, and she looks good today. Congratulations.
Late summer yearling, first place, congratulations, Reagan Mitchum. Looking for early summer yearlings at this time, be two in the class, Madison Sifford and Gracie Campbell.
don't leave these two just like they stand. The class winner in this case, as I've been saying over and over again, I'm looking for practical build, good body cattle, and she has the advantage of having more internal volume. Female that when you see her out on the move, you'd like to see her just a little bit more fluid in the way she moves in that hip and hind leg, but all in all, a nice, powerful, easy fleshing kind of female. The heifer we have in second, I think in this pair of females that both struggle on the move, maybe the heifer that wins the class has a little bit of advantage there, but the bigger advantage that the class winner has is that this heifer here needs just a shade more body volume in my particular opinion. Nice pair, close pair. Congratulations, guys.
Early summer yearling Heifer females, first place, congratulations, Madison Sifford. Second place goes to Gracie Campbell. We will now select our champion intermediate heifer. I've announced it through the day and continue to, and certainly want to thank all of our exhibitors and families for cooperating with social distancing. And while you're in this building, please, if you would you wear your face coverings. We would certainly appreciating all the cooperation in that going forward. So thank you all for being very cooperative in that and allowing this to happen.
Certainly not a runaway at all on either side. If you want to pick one of these heifers, you can certainly make a case for it. I go back and forth. There's one I prefer in terms of body volume, but there's one I prefer that has a little bit better build and structural correctness and hip structure in. This is going to be the heifer on my right from that first class in this division. That particular heifer is going to be champion. Follow it right up with that heifer from the second class in that division. Congratulations, guys. Good job.
Your champion intermediate heifer, Exhibitor Reagan Mitchum, congratulations. Reserve champion, Exhibitor Madison Sifford, congratulations as well. Looking for late spring yearlings at this time, late spring yearlings. Looking for Reagan Mitchum, Madison Sifford, Lakota Sockwell, Amber and Christenberry, Madison Sifford, Gracie Campbell, Kristen Wilhelm.
close pair up top here, and the class winner, the slick-haired of the two, is a female that you appreciate for having just a little bit neater, more feminine front end in her. She needs to still be changed up a little bit that way, but that's where her main advantage is there. A little bit better structural correctness, if you will. A female that I like in terms of having some body capacity that continues to get deeper as you go back. A heifer that could be a little bit stouter from behind, and maybe that's where the heifer in second has the advantage. And as we go into the heifer that's in second, the heifer, it is nice in some ways. She does have some depth to her, just a little bit short and deep in that neck, a little bit short, not short, but a little bit low in the way she presents herself and her top line right behind her shoulders, but a nice, powerful, stout kind of heifer otherwise. The next three, nice, practical kind of female to just give up in terms of a little bit of a look out here. This next heifer, you like her from having some femininity and some build, just a little bit shallower flanked and tighter in her hip structure. The next young lady in the blue shirt, like that one from a two-dimensional standpoint. She looks good from the side. A heifer just gets a little bit flatter and more narrow in the makeup. Then the heifer following up the class here, a heifer that's got performance and stoutness to her. Just like to see her more feminine and deeper on the profile. Congratulations, guys, on a really good, powerful class.
Your Hereford Late Spring Yearling class, first place, congratulations, Gracie Campbell. Second place, Reagan Mitchum. And third, Madison Sifford. Fourth place, Amberlyn Christenberry. And fifth, Christian Wilhelm. Looking for Hereford Early Junior Yearlings, 4 entries in the class, Jordan Mitchum, Erica Shutsky, Madison Sifford. There'd be 3 entries.
Here's a really nice high-quality class from top to bottom. The class winner here, as you get out on the side here, just really good maternal look in that one. It still has the stoutness to follow it up. She gets out on those feet and legs very good, and I think she has the added advantage of having a little more slope of shoulder in particular compared to our heifer we have in second. The heifer in second is deep and soggy and going to be very easy fleshing. Not quite the femininity up front, and not quite that structural correctness we see from our class winner, but a nice one. The female in third, very practical and deep, and flesh ability is certainly not going to be avoided in this one. Just not like to see her a little bit neater fronted out here today. Congratulations, guys, on a really high quality class.
Early Junior Yearlings, first place, congratulations, Jordan Mitchum. Second place, Madison Sifford. And third, Erica Shutsky. We'll now select our champion junior heifer for that division.
If you would join in a round of applause for this division, these folks bring out some nice heifers today. That second class, going to keep those two together, be grand and reserved from that second class. Congratulations, guys. Good division, good cattle. Congratulations.
Champion junior heifer, exhibited by Jordan Mitchum, congratulations. Reserve champion, congratulations well, Madison Sifford. Looking for a heifer, late senior yearlings, looking for 2 in the class, Madison Sifford and Jenna Roy.
Young lady single entry heifer is reaching up, stepping her track. She's got a good build to her in a lot of ways. Nice single entry female with some presentation to her as well. Congratulations, young lady.
Late senior yearlings, first place, congratulations, Madison Sifford. Moving right along to the Hereford early senior yearlings, looking for Molly Lidke, Lakota Sockwell, Amber Shutsky, and Madison Sifford.
A class with no just real leaps and bounds toward top or bottom either way here, but the class winner I think does rise to the occasion pretty handily. A female that's good-bodied and balanced and just practical in her build, could use a little more slope of shoulder and more functionality as you see her move out of that front leg structure. The female that's here in the second hole, the young lady in the goggle-eyed heifer, you appreciate that heifer for having some depth, some practicality to her. Like to see her neater fronted out here today, but a heifer that has the depth out here combined with just having some look and some balance on top of that. The next two heifers are trade-offs for sure. The heifer in third's the stout, powerful one. Maybe just needs to look a little bit more like a female out here today with more flank. But then again, you also have the heifer in the next hole. She's deep and big-bodied and booty looking, but at the same time could be a little bit freer in terms of condition and overall balance.
Your Hereford early senior yearlings, first place, congratulations, Madison Sifford. Second place, Molly Lidke. In third, Lakota Sockwell. Fourth place, Amber Shutsky. We'll now select our champion senior heifer. Prior division champion should be checking in the makeup area for a grand champion drive.
Looking at these two class winners out here in this division, I think it's a fairly close race. These heifers are pretty similar in their type and kind and their build, and I'm going to go with the second class as your division winner, and then turn around and go right back to the first class as your reserve champion in this division. Congratulations to all these exhibitors in this division. Good job, guys.
Champion Senior Heifer and Reserve Champion, both exhibited by Madison Sifford. Congratulations. We'll now select our Grand Champion Hereford Female at this time. Need those previous division champions in the ring now.
Let's give our Hereford exhibitors a nice round of applause if you would. Tell you what, out here we have some really nice females, obviously, a lot of quality, well presented today. I think your first class winner is a female that has a lot of future to her. I like that one. She's maybe not the stoutest one out here for sure, but her body cavity and her silhouette and her two-dimensional profile is very nice. The heifer in the second division is a female that has a real striking look. She's super stout. She's very unique vessel in that way. She is a little bit rigid as you see her move off either end, but is certainly a very high quality female that's designed well in terms of how she's made through her front end and through her hip structure. Just moves a little bit stiff off either end, but a exceptionally high quality female. The female we've got in third here is the third division is a heifer that's deep and maybe got all the practical build in the world. Just needs to maybe be a little bit neater up in that front 1/3 out here today. The heifer from the fourth division, certainly a really practical kind of female. What you see is what you get, and that's what I like about that one. She's very nice in that way. You know, she's getting just a little bit more shoulder and gets a little bit weaker behind her shoulders out here from a show ring perspective, but it's a nice, practical kind of female you like quite a bit. And then the final division, we talked about her just a moment ago. A female that's certainly good and level in her lines, deep enough out there in that division that she won. Out here today, she's maybe just a little bit heavier conditioned up in that front 1/3 than some of the other heifers out here, but certainly a nice lineup. Worthy of talking about them once again. I'm going to look through them one more time and then go out and select your champion. from an overall quality and build and stoutness standpoint, young lady from our second division is going to be our winner out here today. Congratulations.
Your grand champion Hereford, exhibited by Jordan Mitchum. Congratulations.
Not that I'm aware of.
Starting picking these and figuring out favorites and things of that nature and finding females with the fewest holes. We'll go ahead and go with that first division for reserve. Congratulations on a really nice female. Good job, guys.
Reserve grand champion Hereford female, exhibited by Reagan Mitchum. Congratulations. We will now have our Calves pair class. Have 2 entries in the class, Noah Cave and Amber Shutsky.
Going to leave them just like they stand, but boy, what a nice pair on either end of the ring there. Starting with this pair on my right, that older pair of the two. She's just a really stout female that's doing a really good job with a pretty nice bull calf at side. Congratulations to you guys, a female that's got more stoutness, more thickness. She is the older and has that advantage, but she also has the advantage of having a little bit better suspensory ligament, and it's a higher udder attachment here today. A really nice pair to start that class off with. And our reserve champion in the cow-calf pair, female here that I like the depth and the fleshing ability, and there's no doubt she can produce plenty of milk for her offspring. A female that you like in a lot of ways, just like to see her stoutened up, maybe just a little bit meatier in the front 1/3, but a bull calf at side that's growing and doing well. Congratulations, guys.
Hereford Calves pair class, first place, congratulations, Noah Cave. And second place, Amber Shusky. Let's pay all of our Hereford exhibitors off with a big round of applause. Moving into our Red Angus show.
Little Fresno? No.
He won't put his mask on.
He what?
He won't put his mask on.
Why not?
Because he told his daddy he wanted.
Winter calf class, single entry in the class, Jacob Presnell.
What's her age? November?
Super nice single entry female. There's a lot of good in this one. Super good on the profile, really good in her skeletal build and her thickness and all those variables. She tends to get a little bit awkward the way she pushes off that right rear every once in a while. When you get that one parked, she's a lot of fun to evaluate. Congratulations, sir.
Winter calf class and also your champion junior heifer calf. Congratulations, Jacob Presnell. Looking for senior calves at this time, 2 in the class, Jacob Presnell and Rex Howard.
This is a nice pair here, high quality females in first and second. Going to keep them like they are. Just a big bodied balanced female to start your class off with. No doubt the performance is there and the structural correctness is there. She's got her set up right there like a pretty nice female for sure. The heifer we got in second, she's just in a tough run here up against a really nice class winner, but a nice balanced female nonetheless. Could just use just a little more stoutness as you look at her all the way through from behind.
Your senior calf champion, congratulations, Jacob Presnell. Reserve champion senior heifer calf, Rex Howard. We'll let them swap out calves. Looking for late spring yearlings, Jacob Presnell and Rex Howard.
Again, going to leave these just like they are. Striking from the profile, nice heifer. All the pieces and parts are there. Very, very good. Not a lot of holes in that particular heifer. You know, there might be other heifers that are just a little bit better in their top line or things here and there, but just a nice, solid, practical Red Angus female for sure. The heifer in second's high quality, and she's good. Again, just in a class with a real complete, powerful female, and she is by herself as well. You look at her, and there's a lot of neat pieces to her, just not quite the overall stoutness and body cavity you find in your class winner.
Late spring yearlings, first place, congratulations, Jacob Presnell. Second place goes to Rex Howard. Looking for early junior yearlings at this time, Rex Howard and Hannah Van Hoy.
like this pair. Both females are good quality females for sure. I like the body cavity is in this first place. This darker red heifer's just really got a lot of parts and pieces that blend well together and a really nice eye-appealing package from the side. The heifer in second, just like I've said in the last few classes, really nice heifer, just ends up not having quite the substance, particularly in the middle part of her skeleton and her body cavity. Congratulations, guys.
Early junior yearlings, first place, congratulations, Hannah Van Hoy. Second place goes to Rex Howard. We will now select our champion junior heifer.
Real nice division here, and our class winners we're evaluating for champion here are both good. I like them a lot. As I look at them here on the profile, the heifer from that first class in this division, she's just got super neat body cavity, really good in her angles and joints as well. She's going to be your champion in this division, and the heifer right behind her from that second class is going to go ahead and be your reserve. Congratulations, guys, on some nice, high-quality Red Angus females.
Your champion junior heifer, exhibited by Jacob Presnell, congratulations. Reserve champion junior heifer, exhibited by Hannah Van Hoy, congratulations as well. Looking for a single entry in the late senior yearling class, Ellie Harmon. Ellie Harmon.
Here's a heifer, it's just super functional. Her build looks like a real world kind of cow, and it just really hits me hard when you see one made this correctly. Just practical, just a super nice female that doesn't wow anyone from a show ring perspective. She's just designed correctly. Congratulations to you, young lady. That's a nice one.
Red Angus late senior yearlings, first place, congratulations, Ellie Harmon. Looking for Red Angus early senior yearlings, two in the class, Rex Howard and Jacob Presnell.
Two different kinds of cattle here, and I think both these females serve a purpose out there in the real world, producing Red Angus bulls that go out and make more commercial type females for the commercial cow herd. And these are good kind of cattle. They're different though. The class winner just got more substance and stoutness. I think her main advantage today is she's just a little bit fresher and cleaner in her condition in this particular situation. But a nice stout one that balances up certainly well enough out here. Good quality female. The heifer in second, I think her biggest thing is she just is too easy fleshy for her own good. You could probably feed her a feather or two a day and she would still gain weight. But that's certainly a neat component for that heifer to be utilized in certain situations in certain parts of the world. She just gets a little bit narrower made, has a little bit extra condition for me today. Congratulations, guys.
Your early senior yearling class, first place, congratulations, Jacob Presnell. Second place, Rex Howard. We will now select our champion senior heifer.
first class winner from this division. Didn't have any competition, but I tried to explain that she's a pretty nice female, and you put her out here in the championship drive, and you see that she is a pretty nice female from a lot of angles and a lot of standpoints. The heifer that we just talked about, again, she's super stout and powerful and a good female in her own right. I think just overall quality and build and functionality is going to come from that first class in this division. Congratulations to you, young lady. Good job. Automatic here for reserve, but good job in that second class as well. Good job, guys.
Your champion senior heifer, Ellie Harmon. Reserve champion, Jacob Presnell. Congratulations. We'll now select our grand champion Red Angus female. We're going to have the previous division champions in the ring at this time.
Probably the toughest division for me in terms of just each division winner out here is certainly high quality and can say some positives that just really are good and can translate to the real world in the cattle industry, and I like that quite a bit. Just to go through them in somewhat of a brief fashion, that first division winner, if she could move better in her pasterns off those rear two, she's tough to beat. She's just simply tough to beat, but she doesn't settle down and use those rear pasterns quite like she should, and maybe she will one day, and I hope she does. The heifer from the second division, she's a heifer that's got the body cavity that I've been looking for today, a female that maybe isn't quite the prettiest fronted one out here, but I think that she's certainly good enough, and you can get them two choke fronted in this type of environment out in the real world at least. And this particular female puts a lot of good together, even though she isn't necessarily the fanciest fronted one that's out here. The heifer from the 3rd division, I think that she puts a lot of good things together as well. There's no doubt that she's up-headed and big-bodied and has a really neat skeletal package for the most part. Gets just a little bit, more challenged the way she's made through her shoulder, but it's harder to keep those older females looking as fresh and as neat as some of these younger calves. But a really nice package here from that 3rd division. And that 4th division, just a female that's made very well. You put her out here with these others and maybe she doesn't quite have the overall stoutness, but from a skeletal build standpoint, she's really nice. And I could see somebody in the real world really doing a great job with a female like that multiplied times 100. We know from a registered standpoint, maybe she needs a little bit more stoutness of bone and muscle, but her angularity and her build is very, very good from a practical, functional standpoint. I've said enough. If you really put your hands together for these high-quality Angus females, we'll go out and pick you a champion. Like I said before, I do like all these females, and I'm not just saying that. I think for me today, the female that I'm going to pick to maybe if I was theoretically going to go out and start my own program, would be that heifer from the 2nd division. She's going to be your champion for me today. Congratulations, young lady in the black shirt. Good job.
Ready to handle lock.
And for reserve, it gets even more challenging for me out here. I think it's even closer. There's give and take in all these females. I'm going to go ahead and use this heifer from the 3rd division as reserve today. I like either heifer on either end as well. This heifer's got the stoutness and the balance all combined together relatively well. Congratulations, guys, on a great division.
Your Red Angus Grand Champion and Reserve Champion female exhibited by Jacob Presnell. Let's pay all the Red Angus exhibitors off with a big round of applause. Moving into our AOB show. All other breeds looking for winter calves, Hannah Cyphers and Hannah Smith.
Your class winner here in this case is a female that's better structurally. I see her as being having a little more slope of shoulder and getting out of that front, those front two are better. And then also a female that you see a little more opened up to that rib and flank. The heifer in second's really neat from the side, beautiful front end, really feminine. Young lady's doing a nice job at that heifer. Just a little bit greener today, and a little bit straighter up in that front 1/3 through her shoulder, but a nice pair of heifers to start this division out in.
AOB winner Calves, first place, congratulations, Hannah Smith. And second, Hannah Cyphers. Looking for AOB senior calves this time, Isaac Cyphers, Montana Boatwright, and Molly Tipton.
This particular class, you got a class winner to me. She doesn't necessarily wow you in any particular way, but if you compare her to the other two, she really brings the other two females' qualities to the top here. She's a female that has the volume and stoutness and thickness. She's good enough structurally. She looks enough like a female for sure, and she wins, I think, because of those combination of qualities that she's got there. A really nice practical female that could be a little bit neater up front, but she's certainly good enough in a practical sense. The next two holes, they get really close. The black-hatted heifer, she's a little bit of a female that's beautiful up front. You like the neatness she has there, a little bit more tubular than maybe is ideal. And why she can't run to the top for me today, but I think just her balance and her femininity go over the heifer in the third hole. The heifer in the third hole has an advantage in stoutness there, just looks a little bit terminal for me and a little bit rigid in her structural build off both ends. But a nice trio of females, congratulations.
AOB senior calves, first place, congratulations, Molly Tipton. Second place, Isaac Cyphers. And third, Montana Boatwright. We'll now select our senior heifer calf champion.
Appreciate these exhibitors in this particular division, and there's some good quality cattle here for sure. And when you get into AOBs, you certainly see some variety in different types and shapes, and I think there's different kinds of cattle and breeds out there, obviously, to suit different scenarios. But judging AOBs can make it challenging because we can have such a vast array of need or type and kind and how they fit in the world. But in this particular division, I think it's fairly straightforward for me. That first class, we're going to pick the heifer for champion, and that second in that first class is going to be your reserve. Congratulations in those particular cattle there. So first the young lady on my right, and then the second to that heifer will be the reserve. Congratulations, guys.
Your champion senior heifer calf, congratulations, Hannah Smith. Reserve champion, Hannah Cyphers. Looking for a single entry, Gracie Campbell, early summer yearling.
Single entry female certainly has a lot of look from the side. A female that's up-headed and great in the way she ties from neck to shoulder. A heifer that maybe could use just a little more flank, but the young lady's got this one stuck well and presented well. Congratulations to her.
Early summer yearlings and your champion intermediate heifer. Congratulations, Gracie Campbell. Looking for late spring yearlings, Ross Hennett, Allison Hartman, Caleb Davis, Colton Cox, Skylar Crocker, Samantha J. Carpenter, and Hannah White. This will be late spring yearlings.
took my time on those top two. There's certainly give and take, and like both those females are just very different. The black female up front here is a heifer that really good in terms of that maternal body cavity that I'm looking for. A female that's a little bit rigid in the way she moves off those rear two, but a lot of the cattle today are fighting the halter and just not really enjoying the show day as much as you would hope they would. But a really nice, practical female that has a lot of good to her nonetheless. This smoke-colored female is the female that's the stoutest out here. She is the most opened up skeletally and dimensionally. She's a female that's a little bit deeper and shorter up front, but a female that has a lot of good right behind those shoulders. The heifer in third has a really nice silhouette. Love the sweep of the body cavity, and I like the beautiful front end of that heifer. Just like to see a little more to her out here in this run today. But the female we have coming in next, the other white marked or smoke colored female, very practical in her build as well. Deep and soggy, just a little bit shorter up front as well. Not as good in the way she's made any analyzer from behind in her pin set. The two heifers following in next, big, bold, deep, powerful heifer in the next hole, just a female that gets just a little bit too bold and coarse in their makeup, but a stout, powerful one nonetheless. The young man's bringing a heifer out here that's got some length to her, got structural correctness in certain aspects, but a female we just like to see balanced up and better in the way she's out of her hip. Congratulations, guys.
The placings in the late spring yearling heifer class. First place goes to Skylar Crocker. Second place was exhibited by Colton Cox. Third place was exhibited by Ross Hennett. Allison Hartman exhibited the fourth place heifer. Fifth place went to Samantha Jo Carpenter, and sixth place to Caleb Davis. Entering the ring now are your early junior yearlings. Heifers calved from January 2nd through February 23rd.
definitely the most challenging class for me, and we can get this first and second. Just stop right here since you kind of ran out of room. Just park there, and we'll have this young man come on around front. I think in this top pair here, the class winner ends up being the female in the class who's the most structurally correct. This female could be bigger bodied, but as far as her angles and joints and her skeletons makeup, I think she's pretty easily the strongest one out here to make a case to win. The female that's in second out here, she's the stout one out here that remains, that has a practical build and still gets around the ring quite well. She's a nice practical female, could be neater up front. Some of the other females out here maybe give you a more show ring look out here than that particular second place, but I think she's got the stoutness and blends enough balance certainly with that out here. Just like to see her a little bit better, particularly how she moves out of that hip and hind leg. The heifer we've got here in third, a heifer that maybe isn't quite as stout and powerful as you'd like to see her. I think we got quite a few of the heifers messed up in line here, but I believe this heifer right here is the next one. She's a female that just needs to be more opened up in her body cavity, but from a look and a femininity standpoint, I think she blends together quite well, still has some structural correctness to her. The bald-faced heifer, practical and deep and soggy. Just like to see her more balanced up and look more like a female. And then we have the stout, big, powerful female that's already out the ring there. She's a female that I like to see just structurally better off the ring when she gets out on the move. And this big, stout, powerful heifer here in a class is challenging to find tops and bottoms. This heifer here has got a lot of good to her. I like her power, I like her stoutness. Just like to see her more practical and maternal in the middle part of her body there. And the white heifer we're starting off with here again is a female that's certainly got the length and the skeletal build that you'd like to see. She just gets outpowered in this particular class.
Early junior yearlings, first place, congratulations, Ethan McMichael. Second place, Chloe Lawson. Third place goes to Anna Sullivan. Fourth, Gracie Campbell. Fifth place, Macy Ledford. And sixth, Yearling Gillespie. And seventh place, Ellen Knight. We'll now select our champion junior heifer.
Should be right on schedule for a 4 o'clock start on steer show.
Just for information, we should be on schedule for a 4 o'clock start for the steer show. So we should be on a schedule for a 4 o'clock start for the steer show.
Out here for this division, like these two females and as our class winners, and talked about those pretty recently. That female from the second class in this division, that Charlotte Mark type female, she's going to go ahead and win this division for me, and then the heifer ahead of her from the first class in this division will be the reserve. Congratulations, guys. Good job.
Your champion junior heifer, Ethan McMichael. Congratulations. Reserve champion junior heifer, Skylar Crocker. Late senior yearlings, looking for two in the class, Hannah Smith and Lane Boatwright.
you know, this pair of heifers where maybe both of them could be a little bit more fluid and sounder out of their hip and hock. I think this female that's class winner, she ends up having a little bit neater front end and a little bit more rib and flank, and that's the kind of her advantages in this case. I hate the young man got his foot stepped on, and he's not out here with his heifer, but the heifer he would have been shown is a female that's certainly got plenty of full rib to her, plenty of thickness, and a really nice female otherwise. Congratulations, guys, on a really good pair.
Your late senior yearling class be also your champion senior heifer. Congratulations, Hannah Smith, reserve champion with Lane Boatwright. Give him a big hand for doing a good job there, heifer. We now select our grand champion AOB. Grand champion drive, AOB.
Appreciate these AOB exhibitors today. If you would, join me in a round of applause and show your support for these kids. Looking at these cattle out here, we're looking at that first division winner. The young lady told me that that was a key Angus influence female, and a female out here that it balances out good. She's got full rib and flank, even at this younger age of being a November female, stout enough from behind, structurally correct enough, and she's going to be your champion here in the AOBs. Good job, young lady.
Champion AOB, congratulations, Hannah Smith.
When it comes down for reserve, to me, the third division is the female that I'm looking at here, the female that balances up good. If she just had a little more stoutness to that middle part, and she'd be even harder to get around out here today. Congratulations to that young man with that Charlotte influence female. Congratulations, guys.
Reserve champion Ethan McMichael, congratulations as well. Let's give all the AOB exhibitors a big round of applause. Moving on to our steer show. Moving right along to the steer show. Got 7 classes of steers. I'd like to thank Miss Josie Craig for all her help today, North Carolina Hereford Queen for helping out, giving out ribbons and things today. Certainly appreciate her help, along with all the rest of the ring help today.
two single entry steers with this shorthorn marked one. He's in our second class. I'll talk him second. This black-hided black-hided steer is a really lightweight steer at this point, obviously. He's got a lot of to look forward to down the road. A steer that you appreciate for having some muscle thickness out here today. Look forward to seeing him down the road, how he finishes out. Congratulations, sir.
Class number 1 of your steer show, first place, congratulations, Ian Bryson. Looking for class number 2 will be steers weighing from 502 to 580. Anna Claire Sullivan, Liza Sullivan, Trey Norton, and Branson Carpenter. Steers weigh 502 to 580.
Okay.
Class winner here, I think, fits the bill really handily. This steer's got a lot of look from the side, certainly has a shape, and I look forward to seeing how he progresses down the road. Not a lot of holes in him today as you analyze him with his contemporaries out here. The steer that's here in second, a steer that you appreciate for having some muscle thickness and body volume, maybe just breaks behind his shoulders ever so much. But I think compared to the steer in third, he still has more overall substance to him out here today, but it is a close pair there in the middle. The young man's a black steer here in the third hole. You like him for having that full rib and having that feeding capacity. Just gets a little bit up in his flank and lighter in that lower quarter, but certainly a steer that's got enough to him in a lot of aspects should feed well for that young man. The steer following out the class here, certainly one that's going to be larger framed and more performance down the road for that one, but I'd like to see that one just a little bit more opened up in his body cavity with more feeding capacity. Congratulations, guys.
Class number 2, your steer show, first place, congratulations, Anna Claire Sullivan. Second place, Liza Sullivan. In third, Branson Carpenter. In fourth, Trey Norton. Looking for class number 3 at this time, be steers weighing from 700 to 762 pounds. Looking for Cadence Overby, Taylor McClellan, Jacob Sheriff, and Peter Norton. Be sure to go to square1agmarketing.com. They have all the candid ring shots along with the backdrop photos. They've been trying to get the candid or the ring shots loaded after each show. The backdrop photos will be available for viewing, I believe, later this evening or tonight. So, Square One Agri Marketing, they have all those pictures on there available for you to view and purchase. you know a junior interested in being a junior member of the North Carolina Cattlemen's Association, that $10 dues a year, they'll get them a lot of information, digital subscription to the North Carolina Cattle Connection, along with a lot of updates and on programs and things of that sort. See Brian or Casey, they can help you with that. If you're not a member, an adult member of the North Carolina Cattlemen's Association, you should be. Brian and his staff work hard for us every day. And represent us very well.
Yeah, back in this next class in the steer show, I think that between these top two here, this class winner ends up being the nicer balanced steer. You see just more overall feeding capacity in that one. You also see him just being a little bit looser hided, maybe a little bit easier feeding from the standpoint of just getting out and getting finished on time. A nice kind of calf. Maybe you could see him just a little bit stouter in some aspects back through his flank, but he does have the advantage of having more volume out here compared to the one we got in second. The steer in second here is the one out here remaining that has some balance and some look and some overall thickness in the skeleton. I appreciate that steer. He is a little bit tighter hided and a little bit tight through that flank, but he balances out pretty well. Then you get out here between these next two. Actually, I think that red steer was going to be in the next hole. I don't know if you guys got flip-flopped or not, but the red steer would be the third calf out here. A calf that has some substance and mass to him. That red calf out there, he's a calf that you appreciate for having some good durability to him. Just needs to be stronger behind his shoulders and balanced up some. Then that black calf there in fourth, he's a steer that you appreciate for having that durability and that feeding capacity and that overall finish look that he will have down the road. You see will come pretty handily. He just needs to have more muscle thickness to him.
Class number 3 of your steer show. First place, congratulations, Cadence Overby. Second place goes to Taylor McClellan. Third place, Jacob Sheriff. And fourth, Tori Norton. Looking at class number 4 at this time, these steers weighing from 926 to 1,040 pounds. Brian Abrazino, Tanner Freeman, and Caleb Davis.
And this pair of heavier muscle steers on the top end, you like the rib shape and you like the look of this class winner, at least I do. I think he's got a lot of good to him. He's one of those looks like he's going to grow pretty handily. Like to see him maybe just here and there, maybe stoutened up even more in his forward and flank, but in this class, he's certainly got the advantage with that. Then steer here in second, he's got a lot of shape. You can see it right up behind his shoulders and through his hip and quarter. Just like to see that one maybe just loosened up skeletally in his shoulder and have a little bit more body volume to him as well. Let's steer in the third hole. He's got some thickness. If you look at him individually, I just like to see him balanced up in that front 1/3 and just tie things together just a little bit better. Congratulations, guys, on a good class.
Class number 4 of your steer show. First place, congratulations, Tanner Freeman. Second place, Blaine Abrazino. And third, Caleb Davis. Looking class number 5 at this time, the steers weighing from 1070 to 1105. 1070 to 1105, Amber Shutsky, Daisy Abrazino, and Chloe Jordan.
going to leave them like they are. The steer leads out here, he wins pretty handily. He's certainly got enough muscle thickness to him, balances up okay, even though we would like to see him just maybe tie in just a little bit better and have a little bit neater front end in him. But when you get behind him, he wins this deal going away. Second and third's close. Went back and forth on those two. I think there's some give and take. The Hereford Mark steer here has certainly got the advantage of balance. He looks better out here in part because he's just clipped up a little bit here today. The steer needs to have a little bit more muscle out through his hip, and that's where you could go ahead and get this steer in third up in that second hole because he does have more muscle thickness in his quarter. But from a feeding capacity standpoint, having muscle and shape up in that top, it gets to be really close. We'd like to see that steer in third, maybe clipped up, and he was probably he'll look better as the days come. So continue to work with that steer in third there. He's going to be a nice one down the road. Congratulations, guys, on a good class.
Class number 5, Easter Steer Show, first place, congratulations, Basie Arizino. Second place, Amber Shutsky, and third, Chloe Jordan. Looking for class number 6 at this time, class 6, steers weighing from 1240 to 1280. 1240 to 1280, Anna Brown, Anderson Terrell, Grayson Peeler, Michelle Hartman, and Aiden Pitts. Class 6.
appreciate the opportunity to take some time to look at these two, and, you know, they're just different kind of cattle. And I just broke these down and then just figured out which one I thought was the most genuine in terms of the way I read him and the way I perceive him down in the future. You know, he's not the thickest one out here. That goes to the steer that's in second. We can make cattle and we can make terminal progeny pretty thick pretty quickly, but this steer is a calf that you see is having a really good build to him. He's got enough muscle to him. You know, if you just clean him up in his sheath and put some hair on him, you'd think he was a rock star, and that's kind of the way I read him. He's just the steer that's built better, is made better in terms of his design. I like this calf. Would like to see him have a little bit more shape through this quarter, but he's certainly acceptable to me. The steer here in second has the advantage in shape, like I mentioned. A calf that just needs to get around the ring a little bit better and be a little bit better in terms of his balance up in that front 1/3. But he has that extra rib shape, and he does have that muscle shape through his quarter. Nice pair to start the class off with. The steer there in third, super thick, super powerful, just needs to be balanced up. It gets a little bit rough in that front 1/3 once again. Let's do here in the next hole. You like the depth and the feeding capacity. You like this one right here. Certainly going to have plenty of finish on him at the right time. A calf that should grade pretty handily. And the steer really get this next hole in along the same lines. Just like this last one out with a little bit more structural correctness, particularly as you see him out of that front end. Congratulations, guys, and good job.
Class number 6 of your steer show, Junior Beef Roundup. First place, congratulations, Grayson Peeler. Second place goes to Anna Brown. Third, Michelle Hartman. Fourth place, Anderson Terrell. And fifth, Aiden Pitts. Looking for class number 7. Class 7, steers weighing 1440 to 1465. Looking for 2 entries in the class, Caden Hunter and Allison Hartman.
These guys have done their job and gotten to this weight, and it looks like they're getting close to being ready in terms of finish. And this steer leading off the class. He's got a good muscle shape and good thickness as you study him from behind. I like that about that calf. I think that he wins this class, though, because he ends up balancing out through that rib and flank and just having more depth to that quarter and just overall stoutness as you look at him and his build combined with that stoutness. Congratulations. And the steer here in second, certainly a steer that's growing, doing well for this young man, laying on some finish. I appreciate that about this calf. Just not quite the flank and lower quarter we see in our class winner, but good job, guys.
Class number 7, first place, congratulations, Allison Hartman. Second place goes to Caden Hunter. We will now select our grand champion steer for the North Carolina Junior Beef Roundup. Folks, as we select this champion steer, let's pay our judge off today, Mr. Jason Duggan, for doing a nice job working with these kids in the unforeseen times for sure, and let's pay him off with a nice round of applause.
Guys, it's been a pleasure today, and these young folks have worked hard, and I know the families have worked hard back in the barn, and just appreciate the opportunity to work with all of you and to, I guess, do what we can given the circumstances. And you know, the crew here, they have to put up with certain criteria, and they have to abide by those for us to be able to have shows. And if we don't follow and abide by the rules that are set forth, well, people will start canceling shows. So we're kind of in a situation where that's what we need to do, and all in all, it's best, I think, because sometimes there's just some things we don't know. And so the way we're running this show today is the best opportunity to show the cattle and still be safe, quote unquote. And appreciate everybody working out here today. We got tons of ring help. If you would, give me a round of applause for all the ring help out here and the staff doing the show. It's been a lot of fun. And before I forget tomorrow when we get busy and trying to get out of here, I want to say a special thank you to Brian Blinson. That guy is a man. Now, I tell you what, he is out here working his tailbone off just like anybody else. And you can tell when I come to North Carolina 3 or 4 times a year, maybe every once in a while, he's always there. I don't care if it's a show or an extension program, that guy is everywhere, and there's no doubt he is majorly committed to what he does. So the North Carolina Cattle Association is no doubt top-notch, and appreciate Mr. Jennings for also working with me and bringing me up for this deal today. Out here today, I appreciate the opportunity to sort through the cattle and the steers. You're looking at that first black calf. We talked about him. He's just young and needs a little bit more time to develop, obviously, but he's got the basics in terms of having some muscle shape, and look forward to that young man having that nice project develop. A shorthorn marked calf, as far as balance is concerned, he's one of the better calves out here, and I look forward to seeing that young lady's calf maybe potentially down the road somewhere, you never know, but that's a nice one. Got that one put together very good, nice showy kind of calf that's balanced up very well. A socket legging calf, you know, he's got some pieces as well. Maybe not quite the oomph in terms of muscle, but balances out and has that feeding capacity we were looking for in that unique class that steer was in. The next class, the young man in the orange repeat shirt there, a steer that's got some muscle and some power to him. You know, he's not as good in terms of having that rib and flank at his weight, but he's a steer that you appreciate for having that rib and loin for the most part in this class. This lineup out here, you know, he's got some shape to him and a nice kind of calf. Just like to see him maybe balance out through that rear portion of his skeleton. The young lady in the red shirt, that steer's got some oomph as well. He's got some power and some top in him. He gets a little heavier fronted out here and maybe doesn't balance out as well, but he's presented very well out here, and you can see that he's a steer that has some product to him, and I appreciate that about that calf. And then the steer I looked so long with against that second and that next to last division there, next to last class, that steer is a calf out here that is the most structurally correct and best balanced. And I know that he is not the heaviest muscled. And I work with the producers and the industry now, and I think most of you know that we have some issues with structure across the industry, not just in the show world at all, but across the industry in general. And so when we see cattle that feet and legs move and work like they're supposed to, that's a good thing. And we can always put a notch of muscle in them as long as they're genuine and they've got enough muscle. I think that this calf brings a lot of that to the table. Should he have more shape and power from behind? Absolutely. But all in all, he's a nice kind of calf. And then the steer from the most recent class, he's certainly the one that's the heaviest weight, obviously, but he's also got plenty of depth and feeding capacity. Young lady's been working hard and feeding that calf as well. Nice lineup out here, guys. If you would, join me in a round of applause. I'll go out and select your champion.
Congratulations, Grayson Peeler, champion steer. Need Anna Brown's second place animal from that class to select the reserve from.
You know, for a reserve, I don't think it's any easier. I think it's a close race out here between these cattle. Again, the boy in the Pete shirt has got a nice calf. Maybe just needs a little bit leveling out in his top and the way he's made through his hip. And then that particular champion and the one that followed him in class, that was a close decision for me. And in that case, that's going to be our reserve out here today. Will be the second in that particular class. Congratulations, guys. What a nice show. Appreciate all your efforts and all you've done. It's been a great day for me. Thank you all.
Your reserve champion, congratulations, Anna Brown.